Me?
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders. If this keeps up, the gravekeeper's
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
This tombstone has been vandalized. Its original wording replaced with "Vampires are real."
That's curious.
Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead? Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Be said, her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the how or when.
Of course, Mortark. Oh yeah.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders. Then you'll be a long time standing. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you. Really? A man can't even work in peace now without being threatened, is it? Fine. They can pick it up at sunset. Now bugger off before I change my mind.
Struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Yes? But why is it... Why would you...
She said no questions, honey.
So instead I'll say this. Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to put to rest properly makes things... easier. Thank you.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. I deal with the dead, but the Mortarch tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings-on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
Here I go.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Something over there.
If you insist. What do we have here?
To me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Kalimvor guide your soul.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Would Szarr like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. Of course. Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortarch don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Ugh, you're worse than the Mortarch. Whatever.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right there.
This will be fun.
Traps. How considerate.
Ever onward.
That way.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
time.
Brighten up a loved one's
Come on.
grave with a bouquet.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
What's that? No chance. Let's go! Place is trapped.
Trust no one. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate.
There we go.
Breathe it in. The damp, the decay. The smell is sweeter than roses, for death is a gift worth cherishing.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
One more time. Come on. Oh, I get it. You'll see. Knock it off. Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Someone tore the horns off a war devil.
Hardly a challenge. Something over there.
Curious. While I'm at it,
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that. Likewise. Well, less of a colleague, more of a contractor? But I digress. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The King of Avarice accepts your humble offering. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? Now. That would be but a drop in Mammon's oceanic coffers. You can do better. Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Gortash stole the crown of Karsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Looks like we owe Raphael a house call.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone! My most prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
The Devil's Fee.
No! Scarab! God's sakes! Scarab! Scarab! Ah! Nothing's happening. Oh,
I
shit,
get
that was
it.
4 times, wasn't it?
You're scared. Knock it off. Let's go home.
Steel Watcher, you are away from your post. Explain. Ah, the Ragnak's casement protecting your metallogized eyes valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. You are a highly outdated model. You must report to the Steel Watch Foundry. Do not tarry, Steel Watcher. By order of Lord Gortash.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter. The guard is busy with...
We can play Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Better than ever.
Budge off, you're blocking my view.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
Let's say hi.
Uh-huh.
Karlach, you're looking well. Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy. I haven't stopped trying to think of something that could help your engine last it out, by the way. But so far, all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean... Thanks, Karlach. I don't know how this is going to end for you. For any of us, really. But I know I'd be dead without you. Several times over. In another life, I would have liked to... Well, it doesn't matter now. Good luck, Karlach. And thank you. Again. Of course. Anytime.
Staying informed seems super stressful.
I heard her guts were placed on the ground in the shape of the absolute mark.
I always said the...
You eaten at the elf song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details.
Armbrust House.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eating at the elf song again. What if there were bits?
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Hello. Are you a tax collector? Papa told me I shouldn't talk to them if they showed up.
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests. Something over there.
Tempers are rising.
I'm sure she left some hair.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Now, keep it quiet. But I'm thinking I might have a little work tipple.
Welcome. I'm not really a wine person myself, but free's free.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
He got away. Now it's only a matter of time before another body turns up.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
And...
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I still can't believe...
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Worth the cost.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you, thank you.
I'm never eating at the elf sod again.
Attention!
That might be worth a look.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Hey! Please keep your eyes on what you're doing.
Drunk enough to listen to your prowl.
I'm in the middle of an interrogation. Balder's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want. Those agents of the Absolute aren't gonna act themselves. Now leave me to do my job, eh? Those agents of the
Be vigilant, citizen.
I shouldn't wonder.
Loitering? I've got a gammy leg. That's just how I
Are you waiting for a friend?
Oh, yeah? Remember?
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you wish.
Guard is busy with their patrol.
Oh, bloody Can you believe it? They removed the Balder's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Scarab, sap, scarab. Terrible! Idiot! Fool!
Stay skeptical out there, pal. Not enough in this city do, especially with that Gazette rag in circulation.
Oi! You again? Staring again? If I end up in that rag of a broadsheet, I know who to blame.
Hey. Has a transcript of a conversation.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos?
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Balder's Mouth rag.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Doing nothing.
Calm down.
Every day. Keep the ignorance away.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that's your goat.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then. It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head, as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time, at least. Go on, then.
You're slouching.
Stories! Get them right here!
Calm down, fighter. You're louder than the fire.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astarion the Greater says.
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies with spells of fire and blood. Mostly fire.
Cool, seriously cool. My favourite firework colour is like dark violet because it's the most cool.
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
Sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
Stories! Get them right here!
Beautiful! What colours! Oh,
Reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's Night.
Brighter! Louder! Bigger!
Get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Guess there are other uses for magic besides fighting off invading cultists. But I wonder if these mages shouldn't be in the battle.
Gather round for the show! Sit down, you're a city of crime and chaos. Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut?
That's funny.
Now, I personally love the setting. Twisty corridors, flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling reading.
The captain's the one in charge. Take your woes to her.
I'm with Kenny. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest point. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me. You know.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
What did you want to talk about, my darling?
Well, you know, I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
God, never mind. I really liked what the author did with Bedford.
That makes it unexpected.
I don't care what Emmon said. I'm not getting the ball. And you can't make me.
Stupid Connell, throwing my ball. Sorry. Mum said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
I think we should start seeing other people.
Hang on. Someone's stalking us.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Plenty of folk in this park we could get to know.
Prove it. You are impossible sometimes, Wendy. Impossible.
In position.
I still remember our first date in this park, you know. There were certainly less streets about.
It's only been a month, Wendell. Of course you remember our first date.
But what a perfect month it's been. Right, darling?
Right.
You know, I really don't think I've ever felt this way about someone before.
I remind you again, Wendell. 1 month.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Making my move.
Sacrament!
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now. Inconsequential. Just a vessel. One of many. It will perish. We will survive. We are the power that links you all. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The elder brain turned her into a meat puppet. What the hell else can it do?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Who are that lot? Need to report this.
Need to get reinforcements.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Balduran, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
While I'm at it,
What's that?
Those cultists are lucky they were on the other side of the park. Lucky. You'd have taken them, would you, Vistra?
Tell you what, city's gone down the gutter recently. All these attacks. It's no good.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
God's not seen action like that in an age. Hope I don't have to again. In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies.
that's curious.
Joy in stone, complements of stony and bony.
Business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue! How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
What is, dear? What is?
You, darling. You're just
Talking to a child?
Tell.
Let's march!
I think Master Figaro has a few spaces between appointments today. You're in luck.
Facemaker fashion. Don't just look the part, be the part. And if you want to, be the part, Master Figaro still has some space between appointments. Yes.
Saddle up.
Someone there?
Got it.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Baal. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Savor the final breath. My last meal before becoming. Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Find a route.
2 steps at a time.
Business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Karlach incoming.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly. Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? Very good, ma'am.
Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigation.
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
Sicarius. Guess we know what to say to this tombstone purveyor.
You know, I heard it was a Bhaalist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Bhaalist kill Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the looks on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
You know, I heard it was a Bhaalist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Bhaalist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job. Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise. You know, I heard it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What's on your mind?
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Get a killer look when you shot.
That's the most tasteless slogan.
I was queuing with the others, and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Creatures.
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river?
It's here. Stay away from the gate. Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
Emperor's warning was clear.
death beyond the gate.
Please get them right here.
What do you mean? What else is down?
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling.
Fear keeps the ignorance aware.
So you believe?
Dammon, is that you?
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Stories, get them right here.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Works great as toilet paper if you run out.
If you insist.
A gazette a day keeps the ignorance aware.
It was just a pebble.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
I was just playing. I wasn't even aiming at him.
Almost coming to blows over a pebble. What's this city coming to?
Nobody wants to read the riot act to a child, but, well, discipline's got to start somewhere, eh?
All these people. Should be at home with
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like...
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass. I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child.
A Larathan residence.
Every day by runts like him. The city should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
A gazette a day keeps the ignorance aware.
Hey, good looking.
If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son, and apprentice too, for my sins. Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Did you hear her? What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly!
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see. She's alive? Who are you to her? A harper?
General, we'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it, but she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her.
Greetings, sir. You have not been announced to this court, and we deign not to speak with thee.
That might be worth a look.
Let's ride.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
The long vowel shift in middle cobalt is fascinating.
Talk straight.
It's peaceful, isn't it? The only moment you're living in is this one.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
A surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course. Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions. In the literal sense, I will need to induce the egg to hatch via the application of certain currents to the creature inside. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most. The pursuit of knowledge is neither evil nor good. Only in the application of such knowledge should one take on any moral imperative. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come. If the child remains evil after the experiment is concluded, it will be destroyed. Such is the fate of all you specimens. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg? Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped. Genetic morality is not just theory, but fact.
Listen.
Oh, I miss my...
I wonder what Professor Linley really thinks of me.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. You have? I would love to hear your conclusions, but it would not feel right to do so without my research partner. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours, but I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Of course, I should get back to my research.
Me?
Harborview Park, generously maintained by the Jannath family since 1482 DR.
Loved ones.
Look around you.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Worry about the next one when it comes.
I don't think so. Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest. If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible, slimy breeze.
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field. Well, some spirits do communicate in a rather obtuse manner. It could be inviting you to listen to the tale of its plight. The sepulchral beckoning from beyond the veil.
His ears could just be cold.
Exercise caution. We do not yet know whether the spirit is malevolent.
Pride of the gate.
A real ghost snaps someone in half. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an overbuilt sausage. Well, my a real ghost.
Where to?
Snap someone in half.
his toes.
She will call for me soon. I'm sure. A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Jannath is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them.
Cazador!
Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Jannath is indisposed at present. Please come back another time. Tarhun Nemonis, butler to Lady Jannath, esteemed patron of the arts. At least I am most of the time. Lady Jannath wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly. In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully, but, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind. Ordinarily, no, though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about. Yes, quite right.
What do we have here?
Well, some spirits do communicate in a rather obtuse manner. It could be invited. I'm sure it's much more scared of us than we should be of it.
I've seen a real ghost snap someone in half. It's like an overfilled sausage. Well, my...
What's cooking?
Role in my near future.
tread.
This is gonna feel good. On my way.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
to rest my weary head.
I'd love to, thanks. Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Easy.
Run!
Don't be like that, darling. Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
If you have the courage to stay, help subdue him. But be careful. I could not stand to lose him. Breathing. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim. I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. Had I known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him. Yes, I suppose I love him entirely. You should have seen him on our wedding day. So vibrant, so alive. He couldn't have been happier. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed. It's true, he lashes out at everyone. I had to send my staff away for their safety. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him. Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Sepulchral beckoning from beyond the veil.
Oh, his ears could just be cold.
Exercise caution. You do not yet know whether the spirit is malevolent.
That'll have to do.
Oh, gods. What if it is malevolent? What if it...
Marching.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
remnant!
Incoming. What is it?
That's curious.
Do not touch him!
Tribe painter, but Karlach's onto you.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
I could go for a good meal.
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
Two.
What's that?
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me. And he deserves it. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace. And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Fevers?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane. What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner. Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history, though it was quite the adventure.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But even at my worst, you never left my side. I'm so very sorry. Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural, One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created. A very traditional choice. Perfect for such a dignified hero as yourself. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
I've seen the masterworks of Reuben Delgorg himself, and this portrait is far superior.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Let's talk.
fucking Great Steel Watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says. The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack!
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from this article. Certainly lives up to her name.
As you were, citizen.
Helm's glory! The finest Marsember ice wine, and these fists want to confiscate it? I doubt their palates would even appreciate it.
If we don't deliver this Balor ale to the Blushing Mermaid, the folk there are going to get ugly. Oh, uglier.
If it's already paid for, you lose nothing by delivering it to me instead, right, citizen?
Me?
That's curious.
Hey. If it ain't bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gull can shet.
Look for striped sails, they said. Every other ship's got stripes on its sails. Like asking us to look for a fish with a tail.
Is that the endless miracle?
No, conk. It ain't got stripes on the sails.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Best idea you've had all day, mate.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
The scales are still glistening with seawater. These fish were freshly caught.
Something over there.
I ain't seen no new.
Honk honk. But this wine is already
paid for, you lose nothing by delivering.
A fully grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Blast it. This cargo's heavy as lead, and I've got lumbago issues.
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs. Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Rightly now.
Flim cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
The Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke. Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything
If he
about
doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel. Mine's bloody.
The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice, Morgan. Listen, I know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel. They'll get used to it.
Aye, and you smell like that place down the docks where they dump out the fish guts. Why'd you have to say that?
If everyone made room for a few more, there'd be no refugee crisis. City'd be better for it too.
New to the city, are you? Don't worry. It's not as scary as it seems. It must be a bit of a squeeze.
We manage. They didn't bring much with them, of course.
The Blushing Mermaid, not my preferred. The Blushing Mermaid is an adrift shipwreck in more ways than one. For starters... Excuse me? I must return to my work. The Baldur's Mouth Tavern Review doesn't write itself.
when I'm free of you.
You've had your say, now clear off. Go back to the other. It's a restricted
It's peaceful,
area.
isn't it?
Peaceful.
I'm a gentleman. They'll show every piece.
Harborview Park, generously maintained by the Jannath family since 1482 DR.
What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you. I'm always well.
Oh, this one's corked.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisons.
If Gortash doesn't
But
want
if
to
we'd
pay
only
us,
made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I know, love.
Hazel, right? But these
All
dawn
right.
to dusk days, I haven't read a bedtime story to my little ones in a 10 day.
Will we be brave for a deceiver? No. Allow ourselves to be manipulated.
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volo. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Right in the hell's follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
By the gods, do something! Or are you going to let them blow up the poor guy?
What's this? The opportune wielding of a weapon? It seems, dear citizens, that we have a heretic in our midst. Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No! Tread them.
In position.
We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have two children. You can't have the family.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
You'll have to wash them all.
Tempers are rising.
Everybody pays.
Captain, we have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives.
What? No! We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave serving all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here. Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is
Well,
some rest's better than none.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
Papa says I have to be strong to help Mama. I don't know if I can be that strong. But I'll try.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky. This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. That's a very convincing proposal, sir. I'll do just as you say.
I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you've done for us.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I just couldn't bear to leave our girl's father behind.
How do fish even get there? They live in water.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Do these fish smell... fishy?
All of it.
Of course they do.
500 gold.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
What? How much for the saltpeter? Including fees.
Better start praying up a storm right now.
Listen. Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
It was just about 2 thanks. Wave Mother's brow sore.
Praise her for this most holy death. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Yes, rage and rebel against the beast and its master, a tribute most fitting. We are celebrating an act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return, and the Beastmaster's demise. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave.
Surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in a 10-day or more. We'll have to wash them all.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
It's so pretty.
I see it, sweetie. Stand up. Back already, Car? Till soon, darling.
Calm down, Potter. You're louder than the fire.
Hold, Seeker.
Have you come to swear yourself to shreds by my paw? Mother of cats, feline of felicity, the only deity one should ever swear fealty to in these 9 lives. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Quicker. You?
Same. What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
This is the palace of Cazador, Szarr. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned. She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe.
You one of them? The fangy ones? Good. Don't like when they change. Get big, airy, mean. Make sure you stay away.
Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
Marching. Boo!
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting. In the guts of the palace, hungry mouths down there. Another visitor? Staying long? The others are. Guests came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Let's talk.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
So this is it. I'm home. There's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art. Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different. Oh no, it's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor, deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't. It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home, especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying. Well, I was thinking first we find Cazador and then we kill Cazador. That's about it, really. We can workshop the details as we go. I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. This has to happen. Here and now. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice. Then ask. Quickly.
How can I help?
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
There is so much to do. Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare. Tonight he ascends.
What a day.
Something over there.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Everything must be perfect.
Oh, yeah. Necrotic as hell. Do not touch that thing, no matter what.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Never fear.
Vincere et vivere. Vincere et vivere.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
A dictionary. Looks like some kind of ancient language.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks.
Don't stop cleaning.
An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel.
Prime spot for an ambush. Rings engraved all over. Looks like the same language as that dictionary we found.
So much to prepare. we shall see his true form.
I must be busy. Busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Master not here. You obey me.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
What next?
Stupid wolves. You will sit. You will obey.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Cazador script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
All we can eat. Master favors wolf and raw. Master not
Herman, is that you?
wolf to stupid spawn.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Mutilate them.
much to do, so much to prepare.
A rough tempest I will raise.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Coming through.
What now?
Bless us, Master.
Hey!
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. The genius
Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Trust no one.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
If you insist. Open up.
Stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, Him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
What is it?
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it? Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. You are distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even if... With pleasure.
Let me at it.
That might be worth a look.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel. Soldier?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
He's got two, right?
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Ugh, they're disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. His staff. It controls everything. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us? I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
We'll make those monsters pay.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible. Don't hate me. I just did what I had to. I swear. I did what I had to.
Just try to hold on, all right? My father will come soon.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No, you always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
The cattle low about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only Strip away every power if you wish. It will not
I've got it.
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough? I won't let you do this. I won't let you win. But I've already won, my boy. All the pieces are in place. The ascension is inevitable.
Soldier.
It's Ali. Dolor.
Over here.
Swords meet sorcery.
onward.
No healing sleep for you! Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. If we release them, how many people will they kill? tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
All you can see are those eyes you've seen so many times before, pleading with you to help him.
And I want to live a full life. Not some half-existence hiding in the shadows for the rest of eternity. Please. I can't do this alone. Fine.
Is it over?
Yes. It's over. You can do whatever you want. As for those wretches in the cells, if I don't get my freedom, neither do they. It's over. I'm done with this. And I'm done with you. I would say good luck out there, but honestly, I hope you die screaming.
That'll have to do.
Where to?
Yeah, we'll be out of here in no time.
I just want to breathe free air. One last time.
You leave with your work half done? Cazador may be dead, but you would leave thousands of spawn trapped in those cages? That is difficult to hear. Perhaps you were right to leave things as you did. We should finish this ourselves. Thank you for giving us this choice. For giving us a chance to see them one last time. Thousands of spawn trapped beneath our feet. It is a worrying thought.
All those spawn locked up down there. I don't know if I should loathe them or pity them.
At least the spawn can't do any damage from those cells. Let them rot.
My little ones are locked down there in the dark. Guards, what has that monster done?
You should have killed those beasts. It would have been kinder than leaving them to suffer.
What to do with thousands of imprisoned vampire spawn? Target practice, perhaps?
Lend an ear.
You killed Cazador, but didn't have the stomach to wipe out his spawn.
A great pity.
It is good that Cazador's reign is ended. But you should have killed those wretched creatures along with their master.
dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Choose.
So you stopped killing because you felt
These must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and